We will be starting soon. Well, I should have started. Up there it is. Alright. Post a stream on the Discord. Send. Hello. We are going to queue live standard and fog like we always do. And I don't have any games to show, so we're just gonna find one. In the meantime, while we wait, okay, guess we're not waiting. I was gonna say I would judge the Andes and laugh at them. What do you mean finally fluffy street? Oh, it's Orange Star. Poland's not matching, is he? Oops. Alright. 3 bases, 22k funds per player. There's 2 bases over here. This base, it really feels like an infantry only base up here. It's theoretically possible to use vehicles to go around, but that feels so sad. Which means probably Adder or Cole was really good on this map. So with that in mind, I'm gonna pick Jess because that's what I will pretty much always pick. Okay, it's Poland. I did ask if Poland was matching right when I saw the orange star. So, uh-oh. Alright, so we have a situation here. A not so good one. Hang on, if I move Black Bolt over, can I infantry boost? Oh! Oh, okay, that's... So that's a thing I can do, if I want to. This infantry goes forward. We're gonna finish this cap. Go for the neutral base. We're not gonna go for Day 3 recon. Because we want to shift to a tank game as soon as oh my, the vehicle's reinforcements are so bad. I said Adder and Cole is probably good on this map and I decided to go Jess. Why do I do this? Why are you Psycho Pro? What? Who? Oh, that, you're referring to, okay. Fluffy bird. Is it Fluffy bird? I can't tell if it's Fluffy bird. Alright, so this infantry will actually go down for airport and this infantry will head left. You know, I'm probably going to get these 2 properties since it's my 2 base side, so I'm not going to stress out about capping those properties. I don't have to build a tank just yet. I'd rather get a little bit more infantry out. Poland's probably going, even if I fight for these, he's probably going to get it because it's 2 base side. I think I'm just gonna focus on my side and just take this corner entirely. So if I build anti-air from here and infantry from here, I can probably push up to this corner. At least that's the plan. Overwhelm this 1 base side. Maybe this city might be a city too far, but I can at least get Comm Tower and this capture chain here. then I'll try to hold my cities over here. Maybe because the airport's on over here, maybe I could just build a rocket here and just lock this city. But it's also probably stupid. Poland interrupts center cap? I can totally see that happening. I can 100% see that happening. Well, he's thinking about it. The timer is ticking. I didn't want an adder mirror, and I don't like playing coal. I just go Jess. You can't go wrong with Jess. Alright, okay. He chose not to interrupt this. He probably will shoot it next turn anyway. Alright, I might move my black boat off for a boosty. Like this infantry captures here, then I can move and boost. This infantry go for capture chain. This infantry go for capture chain here. You go up. We're gonna capture this. Infantry move up. Poland builds his first tank. I too will build my first tank. So I think this infantry will probably head up for the comm tower side, and this infantry will go for this across the river. And then by the time 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, my tank can't reach this in 2 turns. I think that I just back off here. I definitely just back off here. Alright, I can get this city, and then that's a... Oh wait, no I can't. Oh, Poland took the other path. Okay. I can't go for this city. I might just tank chain from this base if I'm being honest. Alright, you go for comm tower. You go for up here. We're just gonna infantry chain. I might just ignore this tank and send everything left. If I stay here and shoot... would this harm me if I stay here and shoot? You're definitely going up. I'm going to tank chain. Let's see. Well, I'm gonna kill the infantry. I'm just gonna kill the infantry. If he wants to spend time shooting at infantry with his tank, I'm just gonna focus on my side and get the comm tower. If I don't get the comm tower, I feel like Poland might just stop it forever. Next turn, it might be an anti-air infantry turn. First game against Poland, yes. Well, I mean, it was going to happen eventually. It was gonna happen eventually. The two of us battled way often back then. It just kept happening. And Poland would tip. Well, at first, I would still say that at first I was winning because Poland had time trouble, but not anymore. Alright, so Poland actually won in this engagement because he is stopping this capture, and I did have to heal 2 HP from a city, which meant I really lost 12 HP of infantry and he only lost 10 HP of infantry, which was bad. I think I'm gonna sit on... this tank can interrupt me no matter what, so I'm gonna sit on mountain and prepare to count. Maybe I should counter interrupt Poland, or maybe I send this left. If I run left, I can build a local infantry advantage on the left side, and I'll just like give everything here to Poland and then win on the left. Actually, come to think of it, do I cancel capture and go for comm tower right now? Poland's tanks are reinforcing in time, which is very annoying. Alright, I'm gonna do the cancel cap. Go for comm tower. I don't want this infantry to come out and fire, so I'm actually going to capture in this direction. One, two, three, four, five, six. If Poland wants to interrupt this city, he can feel free to go ahead. Tank, infantry. Poland's probably going battlecopter next turn, but I do need that third tank. No, this game is 100% in Adder's favor. There's too much stuff to fight over early. Like there's too much things to fight for this early in the game. And also we have a rather active airport, which is another weakness against Jess. Alright, well, instead of... I think I will fight here. Like I said, if I don't get the comm tower, I'll probably never get it. I'm gonna begin capping this, but I may choose instead to... I may choose instead to... What's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, this is very much a This is a very strong airport. It's very close to the front. Well, I might as well take a shot over here. And I do want to win the tank fight. Poland is the kind of person who would willingly sacrifice unit value if it means that he can get an income advantage. Or some other advantage. Alright, so here's where I do my boosty. Infantry go up, and now I can capture this with full HP infantry next turn. Bring out anti-air. In all honesty, this 5 HP should have sat over here. I think it would have been better to block this tank from reinforcing the left side. It's a bit too late for that now. But I think the 5 HP should have been used to sit right here and block the tank from reinforcing left. That was my mistake. I played a little too quickly. If I want to, I could cap, join, then infantry sit on this tile block. I could also send my cancel this capture and interrupt this. And then, like, say that I have a tank nearby, I can take a shot at this, and you don't get your comm tower either. It does mean I'm a little behind in income, but I can't afford 2 tank infantry every turn. I could also afford tank, well, yeah, I could afford tank anti-air infantry every turn. So I think it's fine if I don't capture more properties. I think I can just get away with canceling this capture. As long as I get my double vehicles every turn, I think I'm fine. It's when I don't get my double vehicles, that's when things start becoming a problem. I guess it's also a problem if Poland built a Neo tank and I can't respond. Alright, well, this 5 HP is going to dive in there to kill this 3, so that I can capture this with little things to interrupt me. Let's see. This is about where my anti-air can cover next turn. So of course he's gonna go here. Well, we're gonna kill this, so no more interruptions there. I definitely want to stop your comm tower. I don't want you to have a comm tower on this turn. Ah, this should die. This tank is not reaching right now, so what I'm gonna do is this tank is gonna move back to heal. You capture. This tank is not chipped. Yeah, this tank is the one that's not chipped. So if I take a shot at this, and have this tank move back because it's chipped, then have anti-air cover it, I could take a shot this way, get rid of it. He is losing a little bit of unit count, capture, join cap. I'm gonna build tank here, and then another tank here, and then I just get more infantry. I just don't want him to get... he's getting the comm tower eventually, probably. I just don't want him to get it right now when the tank... when there's so much fighting going on. I want to delay it by 1 turn. Fluff, you saw what? I did not blame you whatsoever. I've been set up. Psycho-Pro I did not blame anyone in the chat just yet. You've been gaslit into you have been gaslit into believing I blamed you because of Psycho-Pro. You got yourself tricked. Alright. Copter hit, this is to be expected. I can join cap next turn. And then I can have infantry stand on the flanks so that this infantry won't cancel cap capture. Yeah, you are Fluffy Bird, but I'm gonna call you Psycho-Pro because not everyone knows you're the Fluffy Bird. Oh, so Water does know. It was Val, dude. You know what? Val, I'm confiscating all of your fluffles. I'm gonna reset your count to 0. Because you blamed Fluffy during Floppa's stream. So you see this? At any moment, all I need to do is to change the number, and I could set your fluffles to 0. Well, this is not a democracy, nor is it a fair system. Fluffy is evil, you should know this. And by evil Fluffy, Fluffy therefore says, guilty, guilty, guilty. Wait, can I just stop the... I think I could take a shot and just stop the comm tower completely. Well, for another turn. I have to back off after that. I'll put the infantry on the back over here. Like 1 tile back, so that... Well, actually, I'm gonna put the infantry on the mountain, so this infantry can't, like, loop around on the road and then block my tank from retreating. Or maybe I should build a copter and then say that you may have tanks here, but I have a copter and you don't have anti-air. Therefore, I stop your comm tower forever. Yeah, you know, evil is a morality if you think about it. It's just a different morality that most people probably won't agree to, but it is a morality nonetheless. I am definitely going to fight for these properties up here. I feel like Poland cannot defend these 2 properties up here. Just like how I'm not... I can't capture this, let's be honest. I can't capture this property, I think I'm just going to let them go. But not without killing some free dudes. Alright, I'm gonna join cap and then have infantry protect the flanks. This infantry is probably going to be used as a blocker somewhere. Alright, so of my tanks, next turn this should be the only tank that is partially chipped by infantry. I think I actually back off with all of my tanks and just try to not give Floppa power, because Floppa will power next turn if I give him the opportunity to. Let's see. If I give Floppa the opportunity... Well, not Floppa. Did I say Floppa? I meant Poland. Why did I say Floppa? Floppa, this is your fault. So I'm actually going to do... This is not a retreat, I just want to make that clear. We are advancing to the rear. Because I do not want to give Floppa power. I said Floppa, I do not want to give Poland power. We're gonna get a B-copter. I think I'm going... I'm gonna build an infantry here. This infantry will start capping over here. I think I build artillery. I want to bust open this pipe seam, and that will definitely help me advance on the left side. I don't have to worry about the right side right now, so I'm just gonna build the arty. Let's see, Poland could interrupt this comm tower, but one tank... But I will get first strikes. I will get first strikes. I don't think Poland will make that trade. I don't think Poland will go in this turn. I think he just has to accept that I'm getting a comm tower. What do you mean blundered comm tower? I mean, I know he can interrupt it with tank, 4 HP, and then copter infantry or copter tank again. I think it will probably be copter infantry if he doesn't want to send a second tank in. But he has to... Oh. No. But he has to send... He has to send the tank... I get at least one first strike. Unless you mean Poland blundered this for one turn, then yeah, he does. The comm tower is delayed by one turn, which is thankfully before any of the big fights. That's why I backed. That's why I didn't want to fight just yet. So the infantry chose to cap. So now if he wants to interrupt this, his copter has to take a shot here. And if the copter takes a shot, then I just anti-air it. And not only that, he needs another vehicle, so I would kill this tank and this copter in exchange for losing for not getting comm tower anytime soon. I think it's a fair trade. Poland can actually reach the comm tower in 2 turns, so I think I back off here. Like, Poland's not stopping my comm tower without losing some vehicles, and if we fight here, he may be up a comm tower, but he's going to be down vehicles, which I can then just instantly retake the comm tower. After that, we should both be getting one comm tower. I back off over here and just say that because yeah, actually no, this tank is not chipped, so I'm actually good over here. If I If I were to sit on this property, Poland still goes in. But what if I sit on this property to block the infantry, then sit copter on this road tile? I can deny these two for a few turns. Yes, I am aware, not enough AA, I will build a second AA, and I know you're also referencing the thumbnail that I put, which I think is a great thumbnail, by the way. Alright, I get my comm tower, I get this property. I'm going to bust this pipe seam open, then just, like, hard push this side. Poland's going to get these 3 properties, I'm going to hard push on the other 3 properties. Can this ship, can this port do anything? Like, I don't think it does anything useful. Alright, we're gonna cap this for sure. If I want to, I could sit on the property, then put this copter over here and say that you're not getting these properties anytime soon. I mean, I might as well shoot up here. I want these properties. Well, this tank can't really hit much. So if I just... I think I make my push here. Yeah, Poland's going to make a push, probably towards the center. I'm just gonna take a shot at this. I can be annoying. Copter sit on this city for a turn. Might be more effective to... Yeah, just gonna be annoying. Tank moves back. We build anti-air. And then I can build another anti-air. Just gonna keep pushing the infantry up. Because I'm not getting these properties, so I will surely take these properties from Poland. Fair is fair, right? Like, I get the left side, you get the right side, that's fair, right? Poland allowing capture... Well, Poland would have to lose a tank and a copter to stop the comm tower. And I don't think he wants to fight... I mean, I don't think those were acceptable losses on his one base side. It's also one of the reasons why I'm backing off on the left side, because losing units on the one base side is just... It's not good. Fluffy! Hello! What is it? What's it? How am I? I'm doing great. I just came back from a vacation with my mom, and that's why there was no streams for the past 2 days. But I'm here now. Floppa finished collecting his taxes, so now I'm collecting the fluffies. Fees being paid in ELO, of course. Fluffy! It's also a good pun on my name. I'm just gonna be... Let's see, how long can my copter be there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... my copter has to run. After this turn, my copter runs left. Because we're not staying for that AA. Or maybe the copter runs down to this neutral city and just say that I block another city for another turn. I'm so evil. But that's just a maybe. I'm gonna refresh the page to get rid of this capture. I would think it's the real Poland. Poland and I go way in our battles against each other. It's been a long time though. I after that 6-month break from Live League, I haven't matched Poland in those 6 months that I haven't been playing. But I'm here now, and as fate would have it, our matchup, our battle is inevitable. Wait, is this tank free? I mean, if he sends something else, that would be a free tank, but I think this tank is free. That's probably a free dude right here. Because I'm just with Comm Tower, I'm pretty sure I one-shot this. Unless Poland sends something to shoot this tank, then that tank is not free, but then the other tank is free. I think this is a free tank. Unless Poland sends something in to shoot this tank, I think this tank is a free dude. And I should probably win this city in the few next following turns. I'll possibly win this one as well. There's a lot of copters, but I do have 3 anti-airs on the way. Well, one at the front and 2 more on the way. Maybe I should also build a classy boy. Or maybe I bust open this pipe seam, tank shot, then anti-air can immediately start moving out and covering this area. Alright, this infantry is too injured to capture anything, which is exactly what my plan is. And I'll just keep like 1 infantry nearby to like protect these 2 properties, 1 infantry nearby to protect the HQ. Poland is staying 1 turn out of range, which means he can shoot me with his power. Poland is 100% getting power next turn. Will he use it? Maybe not. But he is 100% getting power. There's no way this 6 HP tank dies and he doesn't get power. So I have to play around the power. I might actually front shift my tanks all the way around to the left side and like reinforce my HQ from here. Because let's be honest, I'm not taking these properties. There's just too much Poland infantry on the right side. A classy boy, okay. Which is actually not that bad for me, because if I bust open the pipe seam and anti-air moves upwards, I can then just build a classy boy here and head right. Or head right and up, and this... Because what I'm thinking is that classy boy is there to shut down my attack on the left side, but if I build my own by busting open this pipe seam, I can very quickly reinforce the front line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I sit on the city, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I'll be up there. So why don't we do that? We're gonna take this shot here, this should be a kill, and it is. We're gonna start capping right away. I'm actually going to start capping this way while I'm here. Because I don't want the tank to get a first strike from a property, and I'm also blocking the captures. Expecting Poland's power next turn. for now, I'm going to sit on the higher terrain areas. We're gonna bust open this pipe seam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Poland can't reach me from here. We're gonna build a classy boy. We're actually going to just... We're gonna let these properties go. As long as I just have to make sure I don't lose my HQ, and I think I'm happy with what happens. There's anti-airs flying in, but I'm just gonna back off. One, two, three, four, five, six. I think I'm gonna leave the infantry here, because if I... No, it's fine if I move the infantry. Because if I move... Because even if he strikes this anti-air, I still have 2 more anti-airs here. And if he strikes the infantry, it implies 2 vehicles struck here. Alright, he's going to send 2 units there to kill this. Then copter on the mountain to block any infantry from saving this city. He might also use a power just to capture this city, but I don't think he will because he's probably going to cap it one way or another. Yeah, because there's nothing I can really do to stop it right now. I'm gonna build an anti-air here next turn, and build a... Oh, there's the side slip, so it looks like he will be using the extra movement to cap this right away. Yep, there it is. Oh, it also gets this shot, alright. Oh, he's capping the... I don't know, he's stopping this with the power. Interesting. I'm actually fine with that, because he has 1 anti-air. I send this 3 HP to block over here, build another copter, build an anti-air. I think I just full send to the right now. Well, like, or maybe I do a full push towards this base, like, and we just trade bases. Because I have an artillery, he doesn't. And this is a 1-tile choke. Hang on, he got copter, so it's not exactly 1 tile. But I can tank strike. Infantry, maybe block. Tank go here to block. This base might fall, which means I should probably go for his base. This tank might try to loop around. I'm going to try to intercept it by moving tank to HQ. Or rather, tank to this city. If the copters fly left to attack the tank, I think I'm fine with that, because that's less pressure on my base. He does stop this cap for some time. If I place my... I think I need to place my infantry to make sure the copter... to make sure I don't get 2 copter hits here. Otherwise, if 2 copter hits, then I might... then the base is lost like right away. Tank here to block. Tank take this strike. Might as well shoot at infantry. Alright, let's make sure we position our units well. Build an anti-air here for sure. We're gonna cap this. Medium tank will be here. I do have my power, so I do actually get 1 extra movement with it. Hang on. There's no copters on the top anymore. So I can actually send both my anti-airs left. He only has 1 tank here. Build another copter because why not? This tank will move. I think I'm gonna start shifting some tanks around. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know, if he shoots at an anti-air, I have more anti-air. Alright. What does Poland do? As long as he doesn't break through here just yet. I do have power, so I do technically cover both of these anti-airs. I don't typically use power, but I would if it's a good turn. Wait, does he? No, if he goes in to clear this, I mean to stop the interrupt, I do get a few first strikes here. Alright, tank strikes. I could probably copter anti-air this, and then just spam AA because the low HP light tanks cannot take on... Yeah, I think I will just spam AA on this. Well, actually no, he has another tank, which means I do need to no. I do need to keep 1 healthy tank somewhere. Alright. The question is, does Poland go in? He can tank, medium, and then light tank to interrupt. He built another copter. I think both my AAs are going up. Well, 2 AAs going up, 1 AA heads to the right. And I'll just like chase these units down. Okay, he does not go in, so I get this property. I think I just like run away here and then rush left, rush to the right. And then maybe try to get some stuff done on the right, because there's too many vehicles up there. I can rush this tank to the right as well. I just have to make well, if I rush the tank to the right, the Neo tank can chase, theoretically. Well, guess I'll just put infantry in the way. See, well, we're definitely doing this, for sure. We're gonna do this. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Well, I might get a super next turn now that I think about it, but... Let's see. Can the medium tank clear this? No, but medium tank and infantry can clear this. And I don't exactly have a blocker for this forest. We're just gonna run away! Run! Run as fast as you can. I'm sure some of you have heard that before. I'm actually going to take this shot here and get rid of this infantry. Infantry will sit on this, act as a blocker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. If I go tank, then the 2 copters just clear it. I think I built one more anti-air. Tank, infantry, then I end turn. Alright. I will likely get my super next. If Poland goes in, I will get my super. I mean, he can get his normal power and then anti-air this copter. Oh, he's going for the power turn? Is this a power turn? Yeah, because he can block this base off. Because his tank can go on the bottom, his copter can go on the, his infantry can go on the top. Oh, he's going for the airport cap. Oh, is he going to luck roll this copter? If he luck rolls that copter, this airport is lost. Well, not really, no. No, the airport is not lost. Oh no. Alright, I can anti-air one infantry, then move this anti-air out of the base to anti-air something else. There's only one tank here. Can I just anti-air the tank and say that I have stronger vehicles? Because if I super, I can clear this. And then just anti-air this tank. Then I have a bunch of tanks running in from the right side. I mean, I could also kill this copter if I want to, but I don't think I want to. I think I want to kill his tanks because I can just spam anti-air from my base, and my anti-air also locks down this airport. So if I just kill the tank, then his copters can't do anything. If his vehicles are over here, I'm actually kind of fine with that. Because don't I just injure this infantry and then say I'm good? In fact, I might even super just to take a shot at this infantry. And then nothing over here will be capturable for several turns. Like, I give up one tank, and I kill these two infantry. And then I just rush to the right, and take everything on the bottom right corner. Because I super, this tank can walk all the way to this infantry and kill it. I can also sack a 5 HP here because my infantry is weaker, and by sacking I can... Alright, let's start with the sack. Oh wait, no, I can't 2-hit this. Alright, I hope this dies. Yes. Alright, this infantry is pretty much gone. I can also send a tank over here and clear that. Alright, let's send these over. Well, I'm definitely killing this. I mean, I have... You know what? True to the thumbnail, we don't have enough AAs. I'm building more. We're gonna build more AA. Get rid of that infantry because I hate it. One, two, three, four, five. Can I actually just be annoying and leave this artillery here? Like, it's not... The artillery is not protected, but... You know, it's kind of... It feels kind of safe in there. Might as well get rid of that black boat. Now, what will Poland do? I don't think we have enough anti-air. Nah, no, you know what? No, I gotta float some money. I actually gotta float some money. The Neo tank is scary, and I only have one medium tank. I'm just gonna use the anti-air to wipe out the entire infantry horde. Because I think I don't think this 7 HP tank is really gonna do much against my just super anti-airs. This artillery is just here to be annoying and slow down reinforcement times. I mean, he could have used a copter first. Alright. It's a little... He's going to get this corner faster than I can get the other corner, but he also has some properties in the middle that I can fight over. So I can have, I can put my artillery probably below this city. Then he might be forced to use copter to clear it, and I'll have anti-air nearby. Copter goes up. I think I can just straight up anti-air this infantry. Because if I anti-air the infantry, he doesn't even get the airport. There's so much things I can shoot with my anti-air, and I really, really, really want to shoot at stuff right now. I just want to kill everything here. Anti-air this, anti-air that, anti-air this tank. Do I even need to no, I think I will anti-air this because the income is getting a little... It's getting a little rough. Well, this tank goes back for sure. Let's anti-air this. Well, we're gonna anti-air this for sure. Medium tank clear. You know what? I can let the tank live since I have a medium tank nearby. I'm just going to anti-air literally every other vehicle. And then anti-air you, so that you can't cap it. You are definitely capping this city. Poland has power, so I do have to keep that in mind. That means I could put this infantry... I can cap this like so. Oh, the infantry can just clear it. Oops. I'll build a Neo tank here. Another I'm gonna start potentially contesting the top. He's definitely going to use power next turn so that he can start capping this right away. Let's build infantry so that we can start recapping stuff on the right side. Alright. Okay, here we go. We are slightly behind, but we do retake us property. And we are in position to kill a bunch of infantry. Well, he might not use power. Alright, Neo tank clears. Copter is the one that shoots at it because I can't reach. I'm fine with that. Because I can send my tanks on the bottom. And then I can turn my bigger tank back. Like, my 2 tanks can probably clear this. Alright, he's choosing not to power so that this infantry will take it. Well, the infantry might be going for my comm tower. I also have to consider that possibility. He's chasing me! Whee! My infantry will try to run up. I think I build a classy boy on this side. Let's see, if he uses his power to get a first strike on my Neo-Tank, does my Neo-Tank win? It might. It's a bit of a maybe. So I'm gonna sit on this city. Oh, but he can also send the copter back as well, so I shouldn't do that. Oh, the Neo-Tank spams, here it comes. I think I just run away from the middle, actually. Like, once I kill everything here, I just run back to the base. I think I killed what I could have killed. Then I just run and hide in my base. In fact, I don't even need to build another classy boy. From my 1 base side. I think I will build it on my 2 base side as part of the preparation to counterattack. Infantry, infantry. Fluffy, why pick Jess and no Sonya? I think if I picked Sonya, the game would be way over. And also because I wasn't doing my live queue, I was doing live league. Unfortunately, Poland's units reinforced a little too quickly. The Neo-Tank buys every single turn is probably going to kill me. I mean, I could still first strike his Neo-Tank, it's just... it's not gonna be winning for me. I can anti-air these two and then medium tank first strike his Neo-Tank, but I don't have a medium tank chain. If I had medium tank chains, I would totally do medium tank against his Neo-Tanks. But I think this is a turn I just retreat. I think this turn I just retreats and prepare to try to capture these properties. This is why we do not play down income. Fluffy is used to playing down income. I am used to fighting while being down income. It just so happens I often get into situations where my just medium tanks have to take on adder Neo tanks. But you know, I think my medium tanks can win sometimes. They can win sometimes. They can. Sometimes. Alright, we're gonna get our anti-air towards the center. This infantry can clear this. Alright, I'm gonna... You know, it might be time for a bomber. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It might be time for a bomber. So I'm gonna float a little bit of money. Infantry here. If I build a medium tank, I can't afford a bomber next turn, so I'm just not going to buy... I'm gonna buy a light tank, so that it doesn't look like I'm floating too much money. I don't want Poland to, like, think that I'm floating all that money for not getting a bomber. Right now, Poland has no AA, so a bomber might be pretty good for some time. He might just buy a fighter. I mean, Poland got 25k income. He might just straight up buy a fighter. Which is why we built 5 anti-airs. You know what? That's a semi-original guy built more Neo tanks than me. In fact, this is publicly available information. If you were to click on my name, oh, there's a bomber. Bomber anti-air next turn. Okay. But if you go to my profile and go to history, you can see the units built, and you can see semi-original guy built way more Neo tanks. There are so many Neo tanks built. Alright, bomber actually covers the city with the super. Oh, he is really pressing that money from that money advantage against me, and the movement against me. He's really pressing the adder power against me right now. If I build an artillery here, and maybe I can just get this city. Well, I can actually just interrupt this, so I don't have to go in this turn. I'm gonna send this over. I could get, I'll get a bomber the next turn. I don't want to base skip on this. This turn is kind of critical. Alright. I'll build another medium tank. If he builds another bomber, I have to just build anti-air. No, he's stopping that cap. Poland's sniping the... No, I don't think he stream snipes. I don't think so. They say that great minds think alike. And he's just thinking what I'm thinking. We were once rivals, you know? We were once rivals. And what happened was that he just got better. I mean, he's like 300 rating above me in Live League, I think. I have to stand on the mountain. Yeah, I have to just build anti-air now. Oh, those Neo-tanks are ready to move in. Which is why I wanted to build a... You know what? No, I'm not building bombers. I have 4 anti-airs. I'm Jess. My anti-airs can one-shot bombers. I'm just gonna build a... I'm gonna move in, then build a bomber. That city might have to be let go. I'm gonna injure this infantry. Medium tank goes up here. Anti-air move. Anti-air moves. I build a bomber. Infantry prepare to start moving in. Oh, I based it. Oh. Well, it looks like, you know what, base skipping for 1 turn is fine. I did not consider that I was healing this tank when I was making my purchases. Without any air units in this area, I'm just going to, like, try to capture this because I can. He can definitely keep the infantry pressure to stop me from taking anything down here. We're just gonna play our stall game. I'm gonna hope that my super turn ends up winning, and he's gonna hope that his super turn ends up winning. We are down 10k in income. But I faced worse before. Like, I actually have faced worse before. If you remember my video that I posted of To the Bitter Ends, I have faced worse before. Alright, well, first things first. We're gonna shoot at this. We're gonna bomb this and use that as a blocker. Infantry blocks. Begin capping. Even if I do, I'm probably, let's be real, I'm not gonna get these two cities, but I might be able to get this one. We're gonna build anti-air, tank, infantry. End turn. I want this city. I want it. Oh wait, my comm tower. Oh no. I forgot about be closer to my comm tower. Oh, normal power? Alright. Let's see, these two Neo-tanks don't quite do anything right now. So I'm facing three big tanks. Let's assume I lose this one. If he goes in, it would be 2 big tanks against 3 big tanks. No, he's going over here instead. Alright. Alright, my artillery still gets a hit. And my bomber will probably do something. So I can actually bomb outside of range of his anti-air and then artillery the other one. And then medium tank the third one. That might be the play here. And as much value as I'm getting here, it might not even be enough because Poland is getting 10k more ink. Actually, I have to check something. This happens quite often when I'm stalling. 30k income to instantly win. Alright, so I'm not near the capture limit yet, so I can still fight this out. In fact, I don't even need to use my power, because a lot of stuff is already in range for me. I can just... I could just stay out of... I can just stay here and continue as I am. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. This tank I do not have to fear going in here. If it weren't for these forests. Then again, if I do... I don't think I will super this turn, but if I do super this turn, I could get I could kill this Neo tank with my first strike. Oh, but there's so many tanks here. My anti-air army is going to be wrecked by those tanks if I go in. But if I don't go in, he gets Comm Tower. Alright, let's just take the safe hits, the ones that I can definitely take for sure, that are very safe. Alright, do I use super this turn? I could get a super hit over here, I could get a super hit over here. I could save my Comm Tower. None of my anti-airs are in range though because of the forests. Those dang forests. Alright, I have 11 minutes to think about this. If I super the Neo tank, it's not good. The Neo tank still has too much HP. If I super the medium tank, I could potentially wipe it out, like knock it out. I think I will super. I think this is where we play our desperate attack. Medium tank this, light tank this shot. I think I just light tank here. Begin capping here. Might as well infantry poke it. I will Neo tank this medium tank to get rid of one of those big anti-air. Just get rid of the units. Anti-air. We're gonna have this infantry over here. There's like this ball of infantry over here. So that I can have... I'm going to keep one anti-air safe over here, so if the fighter tries to chase the bomber... Another infantry... Tank... Oh, I'm so poor. I am so poor, I can't afford anything. Alright, let's hope for the best. Maybe consider... I considered rockets several times. I don't think... It's a bit too late for that now. Not that there was any good time, but it's a bit too late for that now. Alright, there's 4 tanks here. As long as I have some anti-air here, I think I'm fine. Well, no, it's not fine. I'm pretty much losing everything here, but I can at least do some damage back. Like, and prevent comm tower. So, like, all the infantry was pretty much dead. Alright, here's the Poland power. Bomber. Alright, my anti-air isn't necessarily dead, it can still do something. So, I do lose everything, but I can do some damage back. Oh, wait a minute. He can just play for day limit. He's killing my infantry. That's what this was. Alright. He can get another... He could get another side slip for a 3rd turn in a row. So I'll just have to kill all the infantry here, then what happens at the top doesn't matter anymore. Well, unless he tries to go for another capture with this, like maybe walk down the middle. Alright. Well, let's get rid of this. Well, let's sack this anti-air, and then... Oh wait, I can't even reach that bomber. No! The whole point of that sack was to reach the bomber. No, I can't even kill a bomber. This is so sad. Well, might as well take a shot at this one while I'm here. Well, I can still shoot this, and then shoot this again. So the bombers are pretty much gone. This bomber, what is this bomber going to hit? No, I think I'll just finish it with a Neo tank. Attack this. Bomb from this direction, I guess. This is so over, by the way. I don't think there is ever a chance to recover from this. I can't even capture anything. Yeah, we're not winning this. We are not winning this. We didn't have enough anti-air, that's what happens. GG. Jess was not the pick, but I also don't want to pick Adder. Well, I was unable to take on Poland. Refresh. Okay. It was a good attempt, I would say. He chased me. He chased me faster than I can run to the right. Nah, I just couldn't do anything after that. Even throwing 3 stink balls into my arms, it was too much. I mean, that's how it typically goes against Poland. That's how it typically goes. I mean, oftentimes we fight. It would not be uncommon that we fight close to day limit. And the only reason why we wouldn't go to day limit is if I resign early. There are many games where we fought all the way to day limit. I mean, I still have some timer on it. It's ticking down here, but What do you mean all fluffy matches takes over an hour? That did not happen in the last stream. Nor the stream before that. It's just against Poland and someone like Muji6. Someone who is a little stronger than me. Because the way things work with my stall strategy... Okay, I choked on spit. The way things work is I tend to play until my opponent blunders, then I win. But if my opponent doesn't blunder for the first 20 turns, those games can take a while. So if you are weaker than me and you blunder early, the game ends faster in my victory. But if you don't blunder for 20 turns, then eventually you will beat me because I make small mistakes here and there. And that's how it works. That's how fighting against Fluffy works. And I think it does give these players the experience to deal with people like me. What's that supposed to mean? Let's just say, they have to get used to fighting 2 hours. Alright. What happened here? Well, this game is kinda over. Yeah, this game's over. Just like... missile? Alright, maybe the game is... This is just disrespectful. Because... Can't you just, like, tank this anti-air and then bomb the other anti-air and say that I'm Andy, I will heal it back later? I guess you could also bomb the medium tank. Oh, but you 100% have to kill this anti-air, otherwise the super is going to, like, kill the bomber. So Copter is forced. Copter into anti-air is forced. Alright, and then maybe... These tanks definitely have to run, but you can't really get to safety. Yeah, it's over. What? Well, this is why you don't build double missiles. This is why you don't build double... I still think Orange Star is winning, by the way. Like, the copter over here is so annoying to get rid of. Like, and Orange Star might as well just, like, walk, and with it takes 4 turns to walk, but with the super, which gives +1 movement, it will actually take 3 turns. So Orange Star is still ahead, but these 2 missile buys, why? Why would you do that to yourself? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, it's 7. And he only gets +1. Anyway, good lesson as to what not to do in live. Anyway, Kindle me. I don't like Kindle. Alright, fine, we'll watch it. Let's see. What is this? It's Green Earth's Kindle turn. I see a rocket on the board. Very nice. This medium tank is... yeah, definitely. You definitely need to wall it. Alright, what does my thumbnail say? For the Green Earth, like, if you're playing the Green Earth, what does my thumbnail say for the stream? What does it say? And I'm sure you... Oh wait, is this an HQ cap going on? No, it's not. The HQ's over here. Okay. Never mind. False alarm. What does my thumbnail say about the Green Earth player? Unless it's in this... No, it's not in this lander. What should the Green Earth player build? I think I know what the Green Earth player should build. You probably know too! I just realized I didn't give any stars when I used my power, and I think I used 2 supers that game. Did I use 2 supers? Here's a Just Super, have fun. Here's a second Just Super, have fun. If any of you wants to jump to collect the stars. Well, okay, 1 anti-air. 1 anti-air is not enough. You have 2 bases. You didn't need a 3rd medium tank here. You already have 2 medium tanks against 1 medium tank. You don't need a 3rd one. You should be doing triple anti-air buy this turn. Because Kindle has triple air units. Oh, as for Vault, with the evil tyrant that I am, I have confiscated 1 fluffle from you. I've taken 1 from your balance because I'm evil and you blamed me for something I didn't do. With an AA chain, this medium tank can do a retreating attack and then the AA covers it. I don't see the need for this medium tank. I do like the rocket is protecting that city. I do like that. Whoa. Infantry has to sit on it, okay. Wait, of all the things to bomb, did the bomber really go for the infantry instead of the recon? there were so many things that could be chosen. But infantry going, but bomber going the infantry instead of the recon. And the copter should have been the one that got the infantry. Because then you would kill this entirely and get a unit count. Alright, let's see. Well, artillery obviously fires here. Rocket obviously fires. Like, obvious attacks are obvious, you just take them. I think Kindle goes in here. Bomber attacks from this direction? No, not bomber. Medium tank chooses to attack from this direction? Like, instead of attacking from here, you're choosing to attack from here? Alright. The problem with that is the bomber might bomb it and the tanks might just block off the bomber. If you don't wall correctly. Let's see, this infantry dies because of this copter. Alright, the wall would hold, but imagine if there was one less unit count. No, wait a minute. Okay, well the anti-air can still retaliate from the bomber. The anti-air can still retaliate. So instead the bomber should go over here and support the medium tank, kill this tank. Then Kindle can win this city. Like if Kindle just ignores this medium tank and sends everything left. Of course, that would have also been stopped if Kindle went with the triple anti-air buy, because then Kindle would have... The green Kindle could have had an anti-air over here and prevent the idea I'm thinking about. Well, this side is dead. This little far side is dead. As for the green Kindle here, if they see it, they should definitely go medium tank, strike infantry and kill it. Then this... Or as I was saying, the medium tank would strike infantry and kill it. Then this medium tank would strike the tank over on the plains tile. I don't think it will kill, but it will do some damage. And then you have two medium tanks against one. Then your third medium tank could like sit on this and... Actually, it doesn't even need to, because this medium tank doesn't reach in time. So this third medium tank can still move onto the silo and protect these properties. It's a little passive, but I guess maybe you just... You're not building an anti-air, buddy! Just bomb the anti-air. Just bomb the anti-air. Forget what I said about attacking here. Punish this. Just punish this by bombing the anti-air. I mean, if you're setting up a trap, you need some infantry. You needed to like drop infantry over here, so that the infantry can surround the bomber. Like you have one infantry drop off here, one infantry like walk across onto this forest, and then like you just like walk them in to try to like trap the bomber. And instead of a medium tank, you build a third infantry so that you have infantry, infantry, infantry. Then you can just walk this infantry back, and then bomber is trapped. But the bomber is not trappable. Wait a minute. If bomber bombs it, and copter strikes the 6 HP, that could possibly kill. Alright, that's fine. I was thinking, if bomber bombs medium tank, copter can move in, kill the 6 HP, then the tank can go into this forest and block off the anti-air. But then the bomber would be on a city, and then Urban Blight hits the bomber to 3. Blame Fluffy for stealing your fluff. I didn't steal it. I'm confiscating it. Well, I don't think I'm thinking too far. It's just what I immediately see. If you have 1 anti-air, you just bomb the anti-air. If your opponent has 1 anti-air, you just bomb it and then it's gone. It's not trappable. Oh well, I don't have to look at this game anymore. Oh, imagine if Kindle built an anti-air. The green Kindle, I mean. Not enough AAs, I say. Not enough AAs. Completely winning games tend to take so much longer. Let's see. 20k. Is this 3 base? 3 bases. Well, I'm gonna go Jess again, even though Copters are probably very strong. Oh my god, Copters are so strong. Why am I going Jess? Copters are so strong on this map. Why am I going Jess? Guys, I'm going Jess again. But Copters are strong on this map. I mean, this airport, it's going to, you're gonna force so many anti-airs. Oh, this comm tower is pre-owned now. I see. It wants to prevent buy a tank. I remember a different version of this map. I found that detail funny that the comm towers are now pre-owned. Cause it was very stoppable. Like if you know the other version, I think it was played in that. It was played in one of the tourneys, I remember, in a different version of this map, where I built a tank here and it 1 turns attacks the comm tower. Alright. You go here. Start capping this. You cap this. Do I go Recon? No, Recon is not as strong as Copters, because you do want to build tanks, but you don't necessarily want to build AA. I think I might go Copter first vehicle. Why did I go Jess? Jess is kinda weak. There's so much infantry fights. There's gonna be so much. This infantry is eyeing the city right now. Well, let's go capture this. I'm gonna build a tank. So There won't be a 2-hit on my infantry, not that he would do that because he'd rather go for this capture. But this base is actually pretty good, and pretty strong. It's just very vulnerable. Like, this base is actually pretty strong despite being completely surrounded, because there's so much pivot points you can take. Like, if I go down here to defend this city, I can also do a sudden shift and take a shot at this infantry. Whereas if he chooses to play defensively, the tank will only ever be here. Does he build a tank over here? Because that's the only base left. I'm already suffering from Jess infantry. I'm already suffering from the Jess infantry. Oh, he didn't go tank. Well, let's go for this. I'm actually gonna go for this capture. He might go for first copter. I'm gonna fire. Let's see. Well, if I go cap here, and then infantry, I mean tank here, I kind of cover all the things I want to cover. So now I just go triple infantry this turn. Oh, there's so much infantry fights. But I don't want to pick Cole because I like to discriminate. I like to discriminate against Adder and Cole, so I just don't play them. There's the first copter. I think I fight this infantry here. Whoa, what happened to the music? There it is. Alright, attacking from the road because he doesn't want me to strike from this direction. This should kill, even though it's because it's shipped by the 1 HP. Well, this is guaranteed now, so gonna get this kill. I'm actually going to fight this here. What? That completely killed me? I thought I'd at least survive at 1. But that's actually crazy. I'm actually gonna build an anti-air on this side because I want to capture this. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Let's just get more infantry. And then I could possibly buy 2 tanks. Or maybe tank anti-air infantry. Alright, Copper goes over here, which makes perfect sense. Yes, he's not going for this capture, that's what I wanted. And now I am willing to do infantry fights, if only I was Cole instead. But I was stubborn and I didn't want to fight. I don't want to pick Cole. I don't like him. I don't. I'd rather play Best Girl for tier 4. I don't like Cole. If I don't want to play Cole, I don't play Cole. It's that simple. And you can't make me. Alright, this infantry can't actually interrupt anything now. I will fight this. I think I have a temporary advantage here. Because if the copter stay, I just built an anti-air over here, and then this anti-air can go down and shoot all the infantry. All right, let's take a shot over here. Let's take this shot. You pull back. I have 2 labs, so I can give up the one at the bottom. Build another tank here. How annoying would I be if I just sat my tank over here? Like, how actually annoying would I be if I just sat my tank here? One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I sit on this woods tile, I block his interrupt. This infantry goes down. And next turn I can build double tank infantry. Like, this tank is forced to go to the right to interrupt this. And I will anti-air the infantry. I will do that. I am just... I can actually join cap here, now that I think about it. Like, if I cap here, then join cap here. Tank moves over and can cover this stuff. That means I do give up these 2 cities to him, but I think I win the infantry battle here now. Because my anti-air will go down and I will also punish the infantry down there. This tank is kind of forced to cover these two. But then... Can I just sit here and like say the city is mine? Infantry kill here, infantry sit on city to heal up, anti-air goes over here. My tank does sit on the city in 2 turns. And if he first strikes me, I'm within turn reinforcement, so I just instantly get another tank strike. And that would be overextending for him. And then, where does this tank go? Well, wherever it goes, I might just first strike it, just so my anti-air gets a free shot. I'm going to I'm actually going to, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If he blocks the path with infantry, I'm just gonna shoot at the infantry and say that if you want to shoot at my anti-air, my tank gets a free hit. Oh, he's backing off, so I don't even have to go in. This is actually good for me. Because this tank doesn't cover the city, so I can just take this. And then I can front shift my tank over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Capture. Capture. In fact, I don't even need to go for this. Scaring him off is already enough. Let's get this kill. I mean, because this infantry wants to capture, it's not going to shoot. Infantry over here is probably fine. And I can afford... tank. Well, I do want a tank here. And I also want a tank up there. So I will do that. Tank here, tank here. This tank will actually run left. I'm going to attack from this direction, so if he stays in fight, my tank gets a strike. Infantry. I'm threatening to capture this city, I'm threatening to capture this city. I can't interrupt this, but I'm fine with that. Because he's on the sides, he's on the corners. If I win in the middle, I get to pivot. Like, I get to front shift. Alright. My tank gets a nice first strike, and I might tank anti-air this. His tank might reinforce. Alright, if his tank's reinforced, I'm fine with that actually. Let's see, what does he do? His tank is reinforcing. Can I just block it off with infantry? Oh, this infantry isn't going to capture. Alright, I'm quite happy about that, actually. If the copter runs, I just anti-air this infantry and just, like, get rid of it. I'm losing this city, but I'm actually fine with that. My tank gets a strike. Actually, my tank gets this strike. This would make more sense. This infantry can get the shot on the mountain. Let's do that. We're just gonna grind some unit count. Get a free hit. I should get a copter of my own here, both to protect my infantry and to ward off this thing. Let's get that kill. Oh wait, the copter now goes for this tank. I'm a dum-dum. No, I'm a dum-dum. Alright. Well, at least I threatened the airport. I'm a dum-dum! I'm throwing! I'm letting this copter get a free hit on my tank! I'm throwing! Fluffy is throwing again! No! Oh, this infantry can go up for this capture, and I did not expect that to kill. I expected him to attack. Didn't expect a straight up kill there. Yes, target the tank, and I could repeat the thing where I do tank, anti-air, kill this tank. Alternatively, looks like I might lose this city because of my blunder. I should not have moved the tank here. That was a pretty big loss. One, two, three, four, five, six. Well, let's kill this. I actually will go for this. 6. Infantry goes here. Tank goes here. Infantry goes here. Build another anti-air. I'm gonna squish the right side. Let's see. Oh, Cole has power. So I was not considering power. But I also get power? Question mark? Question mark? Maybe? Just maybe? I feel like the situation was fine until this copter on tank hit. That did not need to happen. Oh, this is against Mintaxer. Didn't Flop attack this person? Alright. I'm fine with that. Oh, this is such an unforced error. That's 2 mistakes now. That's 2 mistakes now. Two unforced errors by my end. This is not going well. No, I think it was fine until this unforced error and then this unforced error. I meant to build a second tank here, but I built it up here instead. I definitely should have built it down here instead. Alright, we're gonna play the Ultra Stall game now. We're just gonna play the Ultra Stall game. Because if I built a tank here, I could have retaliated. And then Cole can't because his power turn would be over. There was so many unforced errors I made. Like, this did not need to happen. Because my copter can't even go in now because he just built anti-air. Or another copter. Which is very unfortunate. Yeah, if he just builds anti-air, yeah. Alright, we're just gonna have to play Ultra Stall, which is stop everything I'm doing. We're just gonna go hold our super forever and ever and threaten with it, but never actually do something with it, use it. I might have to just anti-air this. Tank goes in. thing is, this copter is annoying. It can... If I try to use a blocker... Alright, I got it. If I do this... I don't see a way for the tank to break. No, wait, no, the infantry can attack from here. Dang it. That's two unforced errors that turned a salvageable situation into a losing one. Oh, I don't even kill it. That's so sad. Well, I definitely need a tank here. Cause if I didn't make those unforced errors, I could have gotten... There was so much more I could have gotten out of it. Alright, I'm just gonna cap this anyway, so that he wastes units on it. But I think the game's over from that many unforced... 2 unforced errors is all it takes to lose the game. If I go chess, I should probably build a recon. That is true. It would force tank buys. And if it forces tank buys, then he couldn't get an early copter. By the way, Cole didn't see it, but he totally could have coptered this tank, then infantry killed the infantry here, then tank strike my anti-air. That was something he totally could have done and completely won on this front. I meant to buy a tank here to like support the loss of to support this, but I spent it over here because this was a little more... I forgot to move this tank. No! I could have moved it on the city, then at least it would be covered by copter. Well, this copter. This copter is kind of overloaded having to defend this infantry. Yeah. I mean, losing units is worse for me right now. Because if I don't have the income advantage, I need the unit value advantage or the unit count advantage. I need some advantage, otherwise the game is over. Alright, he doesn't get power. So I could anti-air this infantry, then tank block. And my anti-air is like in the nice center where it can join up with my base down here. And then I just have to... But if I run away with my anti-air, then this base kind of dies. So I'm kind of forced to keep my anti-air here. Extra movement would feel so nice. There's so much stuff I could do, but I don't... I mean, with infantry, I mean. With vehicles, I already get that. I think what I gotta do is I just gotta focus on here. This is where I'm strongest. And I'll just hunker down here. Anti-air run back. Tank run back. Infantry sits on wall. I mean, if this tank was full HP, this situation would not be as bad, because I can actually strike over here. But because of that one unforced error, this front is dead. One unforced error, and this tank is useless. There's so much more that could be done. And the fact that I can't kill his infantry is also very pain. Because there's so many blockers, I can't remove any of the blockers. Let's build another tank here. We're gonna capture this. So much blockers. Alright, I'm gonna prioritize trying to join my forces together. I need to find a way to bring these two groups together. Alright, I think I can... The groups are mostly joined now. Infantry sits on here to block reinforcements. This base might fall as well, which is unfortunate, but nothing I can really do about it here. There's no point in fighting over on the left side. We're just gonna focus all our efforts on this area. If possible, I will kill this base. And that might even out the game. But this is where the income advantage comes into play, because he can start teching up every single turn. If he goes all in, this base is dead. I'm surprised the copter did not hit the tank. I totally would have hit the tank. Killing vehicles right now is really winning for him. Well, now that it's a little bit of an inaccuracy by him in my opinion, which means I have a chance to defend now. Oh, and the copter isn't... Not everything is being sent to the left side. Alright. Alright, this is the time where I make my counterattack. I'm going to anti-air this. I might use my super this turn, so this, if I use my super, this is a guaranteed kill. Then tank would one-shot this tank. I can have a tank block this top tile. Or do I even want to block that top tile? Alright, there's another copter. Because if I super, I don't think he has the firepower to strike this side. I don't think he does. So I just build another anti-air over here. Maybe sack this 4 HP tank over here, so if he tank strikes from up here, it doesn't... No, if I sack it, then he can sack his tank, so I shouldn't do that. So no sacking here. Well, he can't 3-hit KO if I block this. Oh wait, oh, there are too many copters. He can 3-hit KO. Unless I move my tank here, then anti-air attack from this tile. Then he would have... Oh, then his copters would just fly this way and clear from the bottom. I see. I see. Alternatively, I could anti-air... I could go up and anti-air this direction. But then he kind of wins on the bottom. Yeah, this base is probably fallen. One anti-air can probably hold this entire attack. Actually, I think this is a forced super turn. And I think I'm going to shift my plan to go elsewhere on the map. Because I pretty much have get everything I could get over here, but if I front shift to the right, I might pressure this base. And I might relieve the pressure on my base over here. See, these blockers! If this blocker wasn't here, I totally would go in. I think I have no choice but to do this. Alright, wait here, anti-air this direction. This doesn't even kill? What? It doesn't kill? Alright, I'm gonna build an anti-air here this turn. And then I might... I'm gonna front shift towards the middle. Like, I could kill that infantry, but I think it's more important that I do my front shift. And that will likely relieve some of the pressure over here. Alright, let's be annoying to this copter, just to like limit its movement. Oh, I guess I could have struck here as well. Let's apply some pressure over here while we are here. Actually, if he sacks, then 2 tanks can hit. But if I think if I put this much pressure in the middle, he might just shift away and I save my base. This corner isn't doing much right now. Well, I mean, I do have this infantry. It takes a while. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I don't actually need to cap it. I just need to suppress it because he's not winning any of my bases. Well, maybe he wins this base. Yeah, maybe he wins this base, but if I suppress this base and I take it, then I think I'm in a stronger position because I have the middle. Alright, this is a just super moment. I don't think I can get the base kill. He has too much money. Oh, he's getting power so he can capture this city. Alright, what does he do with that power? He sacks. 2 tanks is probably enough to kill this. And then there's copters with fly left. He's sacking that infantry that way. I don't think that was necessary. Because it's already chipped by a 1 HP tank twice. So I do not think that is necessary. Well, he uses power. I'm fine with that actually. No, poking Fluffy. Fluffy is meant to be fluffed and not poked. He might actually back off from the base. And not that he's going to give up trying to cap it. I think he's just going to like not capture the base, like he's going to pivot away. Oh, alright, well I'm gonna kill this copter, then build a medium tank. And the base will probably hold because he doesn't have the damage. And because all the units are here, well, he's gonna build a big boy. He's gonna build something, that's for sure. This doesn't block, but you see how annoying the 2 HP infantry are? I can't actually go in right now. I think I'm just gonna keep running up, kill everything. I'm gonna fail the base capture. But if instead of killing things, I mean, if instead of the base capture, I just turn around and kill this, that might be good. Because he uses power. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could block off this capture. Since he uses power, he won't have the range to strike my tank. And I win this city. Let's get this. Is it even? Nah. Let's just concentrate. It's better to concentrate our forces. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Alright, so one tank has to respawn up here. And he doesn't get the movement next turn. So I can force the tank to actually go over here. Medium tank. Infantry. Infantry. Oh wait, this tank. This tank. He can free the base, which is unfortunate. He can free the base. I should have. I think. No, because this copter hits as well. So he's definitely going to free the base. But because the copter flees, my medium tank can kill everything here. This is what you call a desperate struggle. Alright, so his tank is forced here. Wait, well, not really forced, but he's not going to let that city go. And I get this city. If this tank doesn't move over, I still might be able to fight in here. Not really, no. No, I can't fight in there, but it's fine. Anti-air goes over here. Alright, this is the part where we do our counterattack. The slow... This is gonna be a very slow game. I think anti-air kills this anti-air. Or instead, if I have this anti-air kill this anti-air... Nah, the tank moves over. There's no point in me staying here. Yeah, it's better to just get the kills that we can get. And then run away with everything else. Hang on, I think I hear the door. I'll be right back. Fluffy has returned. It was a false alarm. Alright. Well, we definitely captured this. What to do here? Well, I can't really cap this anymore. It's best to just run. I think it's just over. I think it's just over. There is nothing we can do. Well, I can join this. Medium tank strike here. Tank strike. Wait a minute. It's not over. I can still play this. It's not over. I can still play this. I have a plan. Did I just make another unforced error? I did. Okay, never mind. It's completely over. I think it's over. I think it's over for real now. I made too many unforced errors. Too many unforced errors. GG. First it was a tank hit, another tank hit, and then another copter. If it weren't for this, I think we might still have a chance. I mean, we would be behind, but I don't think it's like completely over, but 3 free hits is kind of over. 3 free hits is very over. Today is not... Yeah, people are supposed to pay their fees to me. I'm not supposed to get elo taken away. Well, I mean, first game it's against Poland, which is to be expected, but second game did not need to happen. It was 3 unforced errors at a time. Also, probably Jess isn't the right pick, but you can't... Sometimes picking best girl is more important than winning, alright? There was way too many infantry battles for Jess to be that strong, at least not with the opening I went with. Oh, it's fog! Finally, a fog map, I don't have to think anymore. How much money? 25k per player, say no more. 25k per player, say no more. I think I just send this missile all the way down here. Alright. I want this mirror. I actually want Hawk mirrors. Last stream I said one person dodged mirrors twice. I want this mirror. I want it. I want this mirror. Alright. Do I even go for this capture? I think I do. Yeah, I can see the HQ cheese. I can definitely see an HQ cheese possible. Why is this map so unfriendly to capture chains? I think I'm actually going to go for the forward cap first. I just realized the airports you need to build a black boat for the airport. So there was really no point in sending this missile down here. I should have sent it towards the center. Oops. I guess my missile could be used as a blocker. One, two, three. This map is so mean towards this base. Why is it so mean? It's so mean. I can't capture anything here because the terrain is so bad. Like, so bad for movement, I mean. It's so mean. Oh, no. In fact, moving to this cap might even be a mistake now that I look at how mean this map is. Like, this base should have been the one who captures this city. I mean, I know you can sneak to the HQ, it's just I do have units nearby. This will go on the HQ because center cap is a little more important. Why are mappers so cruel? What did the base do to deserve such treatment of being completely blocked in every direction? Alright, you sit on the HQ. There's the missile. I'm gonna do something a little mean. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna do something a little mean. Next turn. So I'm not obligated to capture this. I actually want to move past it and start capping other properties. Because based on where these infantry are, he probably isn't contesting these properties right now. So if I go for these properties right now, I might get a little bit of money. Alright, does he do the boosty? If he does the boosty, I'll be impressed. I will actually be impressed if he does an infantry boost next, like right now. Oh! Oh! Does he do it? Did I see an infantry walk in? I think I just missaw it. Oh! The infantry walked in. Does he do the boosty? Does he boost it onto the mountain and get the air and get the seaport? Boosty. Where's the boosty? Tell me he does the boosty. Tell me he does the boosties. Alright, I said I would be mean. But now that the tank is here, I don't want to be mean anymore. So what I was gonna do... Hang on, where did the... Just want to keep an eye on this. So it went... It probably went here. Or here. Might as well capture this then. So the missile's over here now. So what I was gonna do is I'm gonna move my missile on this plains, and then the infantry gets trapped as it tries to go over. But now that infantry is now that there's a tank there, I can't really do my mean thing. Oh, if I do the boosty, I don't get... I want the forward city, actually. Maybe that's why he didn't do boosties. Ah, but the boosty would have been so nice. Alright, I'm gonna build another... I'm gonna tank chain on my strong side, because... I don't think he built a recon. That tank appeared day 5, which means he built it day 4. He built a tank day 4, so there's no way he has a recon here. There's the missile over here. The missile does not have... Oh, it does not have the movement to get on the city unless it goes in my vision. So I know I can get this city next turn. Honestly, I misplayed my lander. My lander should have been here, and then I can drop off over here instead. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wait, I should have. Never mind. It wouldn't have made a difference. I forgot my lander could go here as well. This is not a river tile. I misread it for a moment. Alright, but I guess I can load up the tank and drop off the tank here. Oh, you know what's actually mean? The infantry is checking this forest to see if my missile's in there. But it could also be to go capture this city. So I'm just gonna... Oh, I can't go back in the forest! No, I want it to be mean. Why is Fluffy not allowed to be mean with the... Alright, I know there's a missile here for sure now, so I'll just capture this way. Why is Fluffy not allowed to be mean? You know, I'll stay here. What if he goes for the chain to the comm tower? Does this actually get me there any faster? No. I don't know where his tank went, but I have tank chain. Let me just check the replay again. Tank moved in that forest. Okay, so the tank is over here. Oh, wait a minute. If I go over here, infantry captures, he sees the rocket, he shoots the rocket probably from the forest for the terrain, and then I 2-tank KO. That's my plan. He goes capture the city, sees my missile, then goes tank on the forest to shoot the missile, then I 2-hit KO the tank. Yes, Fluffy can be very mean now. Alright, and I'll build 1 tank over here, because I do need a vehicle on my weak side. Alright, infantry go up, spot my missile, tank comes in, shoots the missile, then I 2-hit KO tank. Yes! Yes, evil moment will not be denied, water. The first evil moment was denied, but my next evil moment will not be denied. It still relies on him, actually. No! No! Well, actually, no. If he shoots a tank, it's fine. Because I get a tank shot. Because I'm tank chaining, so I should win here. It's not as strong as an evil moment, but I still kill a tank. And he doesn't... Oh, okay. He does know that there's nothing in the forest. Okay. Now I'm sad. Water, why are you making me sad? Well, he built a recon, so there's no way there's a tank sitting on this bridge tile. So, because he built another vehicle here, there can't be another tank, because this base is a lonely base. And there's no way a recon can't... Why would you build a recon from this base? It's surrounded by forests. Oh, he took the shot at me? Alright. Let's clown on it. Tank dead. Let's scout. My tank still covers, well, pretty much covers everything. Almost covers everything. It's possible he built a copter? So I'm gonna build an anti-air, a preemptive anti-air. I still get a tank kill. I suppose I'll be happy with that since I'm up 6 HP of a tank. Actually, now that I look at this map, I think I just back off. Like, these infantry just back off. I'm realizing I'm capturing this, which means he can capture these two very soon. There it is. So I think I just back off. I'm gonna back off. I don't want to fight him. I would be stupid to fight him right now. It would be stupid of me to go take these shots. I would have to be a complete idiot to think it's attacking it is a good idea. So, infantry back off. I'm not even going to hit the missile. Like, I'm not even gonna sit on the city. I don't trust sitting on that city. I don't trust it. He built one tank and one recon on this side. He likely has a tank in here somewhere, and he probably built a copter on the airports like last turn. It's stupid of me to go in right now. It's just stupid. You don't do stupid things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But if I use lander, I drop it off here. It gives me more reinforcements on this side, I guess. Yeah. I mean, I have a recon here. It's called my missile. I know there's an infantry in this forest. Let's scout things. Let's say he built a tank last turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can I just strike from here and it'll be fine? this heals for sure. Tank block. Capture. Walk across. He shouldn't be capturing here yet. So I'm gonna build a submarine here. I'm gonna capture this and build a sub, and then I get vision forever. Alright, but first, I'm gonna build double tank here, because he likely built tanks in respawns. One tank will take this path, the other tank will be dropped off over here, where it can reinforce the comm tower quickly. Capture this, build a sub. He is never touching this airport. He will never touch this airport. In fact, this might even be my airport if I capture this in time. But if I capture this port, build a sub, he is never touching the airport up here, and it's like a permanent income for me. He might lock it down with a missile. He might even build a T-copter just to fly all the way over there. But alright, I build a sub over here and dive it. And then I built a carrier over here. So alright, this is getting a little out of hand. I still want to do the sub thing. You guys might think I'm joking, but if opportunity arises, I will build a sub. Alright, the recon move. Where did the recon move? Alright, recon moved into this forest, so he definitely has a tank covering this spot right now. Because that's within 2 turns of his base, so fighting here is a complete no-no. Missile and tank, I will probably just use it to block the comm tower. This 6 HP will probably move onto this city, where it will have the movement to cover these 2 tiles. I don't think I will get this city, at least not right now. I will get it eventually. And if he fights me for it, I'm more than happy to fight him for it. Then again, I'm gonna refresh the page. Oh, I knew it. It was my turn, but it didn't shift over just yet. Do I dare take this? I don't think I want to. I don't think... I really want to shoot this so he doesn't get the port. You know what? If he first strikes me, then that's just my mistake. If I strike from this, I might get trapped, and I don't want to get trapped. So I'm gonna strike from the road. Oh, he's getting the airport. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Oh, he built a black boat, which means he probably doesn't have a lot of vehicles. Well, I'll build an anti-air here. And I'll build another tank, I guess. No, I'll build a black boat of my own. I do want my airport. Alright, we're gonna end turn. You wonder if Grit is banned on this map? I mean, Grit already does lock the HQ quite nicely, if I do say so. My tanks are a little moved up one turn ahead of where I would like them to be. By sheer coincidence, I moved my missile in a way that covers this tank. This is 100% a coincidence. So, missile. Oh, he doesn't want me capping that port. Alright, I'm gonna shoot this recon for sure. I'm still gonna shoot at it. Because I have 2 tanks reinforcing and he can only... I'm gonna assume a battlecopter is built. But I want to kill his vision. No, actually, if I just run away... If I run away... I think I did what I wanted. I think I'm just gonna run away. Like, I stopped this capture, that's kind of what I wanted. I'm gonna run away now. Until more vehicles arrive. I would go in if I had more vehicles, but I currently don't have the vehicles. Like no, he doesn't have, he shouldn't have copter yet, because the black boat just moved here, which means last turn the infantry was cropped off, and this turn he should begin capping it. So it's not actually bad if I go in right now and kill the recon. I think I should be winning. I have the unit count advantage. Because if the black boat's over here at the beginning of this turn, that means it's only the previous turn that he dropped off the infantry. Well, we're gonna cap this. And the infantry's going to sit on the mountain. But I want to get rid of his vision, kill his vision. I was a little hesitant because if he had the airport, attacking is losing until my anti-air gets in there. But I don't think he has the airport yet. I think he just started capping it last turn. Based on the patterns that I recognize, I mean, I don't think he has it yet. So we're gonna continue reinforcing with... We're gonna get 3 tanks. I'm a little blind in the middle, but I think that's fine. I think he's also very blind. So this turn he should finish capping the airport. No. Let me build a sub. Please let me build a sub. Let me build a sub here. Don't block it. Let me build a sub. I can afford the sub and triple infantry next turn. Let me build the sub. Yeah, HQ is very vulnerable. I will probably have to build rockets on like these forests and just lock the this forest. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, these two forests can lock the HQ from a safe place in the forest. Actually, I don't even need a sub. I can just bring my black boat over. Yeah, I can just bring my black boat over. I will build an artillery here, so I can start pounding this. Or maybe I could just tank strike it. Eventually I'll do damage, right? Anyway, this tank is dead. There's no way he has the units to fight this. He should have just finished capping the airport this turn, and he actually will get a copter out because my missile isn't locking at the moment, and it cannot lock it next turn. I think this is a I injure your infantry so you can't capture anything turn. I'm just gonna black boat here. I don't think he has the... There's no way he... I don't think he has stuff here yet. And if he does, then I'll build my sub. How much can a tank do against a black boat on a port? Oh, I do have to actually pay for it. For repairs if it does damage. If I build a sub and dive it, not only do I get vision in this area, but he is literally never getting the port. And if he damages the sub, that's just charge for me. Because I do want my black boat to do stuff. Like it can provide. Alright, first things first. I want to see if there's anything here. Nothing. Oh, he actually survived it. Oh. Missile is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so the missile does cover this city. I think my missile's in a good spot. I really do want a sub though. But I think getting a... I think my lose condition is losing the HQ, so I should... I think I'm just going to build the rocket now. And just say you are never getting an HQ cap. I'll build the rocket some other turn. In fact, I'm gonna be a little mean here. We're just gonna be a little mean. So, no! No, he actually has a recon that saw it. I was hoping that if he starts capping it... Guys, we're building the sub. We're building the sub. I don't want him to ever get this port. We're building the sub. And because I walked out of the forest for my evil plan, I actually can't go in for the recon. Alright, so artillery, he low rolled there, but if I double up on artillery, I can wipe this out in one turn and immediately start capping. I think I'll build 2 artillery. And the artillery would be nice because it will definitely protect this area. I don't think artillery can kill the sub. And artillery does even more damage to a sub? Oh, if he doubles up on the artillery, that's kind of bad for me. Because then I would just lose... If he has 2 artillery, and I don't know if he does, but if he has 2, he could one-shot that sub, and that's 20k funds gone. Is it still worth it to try? I would even have to join my tanks just to afford the sub, now that I look at it. You know what, it's fine if I join tanks. Because I killed 2 tanks and he lost 1, and I killed 2 tanks and a recon and I only lost 1 tank, and a few injuries. But at least I know I will keep this port forever, and ever, and ever. And then I'll be just 2 ports ahead forever and ever and ever. And since he's backing off, well, let's load 1 arty, then we build a 2nd arty. I think I'm actually going to begin a front shift. He definitely saw that there. I don't want him to see this. So I'm gonna retreat in this direction. Alright, it's my sub. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. Oh no, wait, hang on. You have Copter here. Okay. Copter against a 6 HP. The sub... I can dive the sub. Guys, we can dive the sub. We can dive the sub. We can dive the sub. Cause I want the port forever and ever. You guys thought I was joking when I said I'm going to dive a sub. I'm diving it. And he can't stop me. Alright, well the recon spots the rocket. But the recon's dead. And I am front shifting over with a bunch of vehicles, so even if he does press this attack... Oh no, don't tell me he's going to... Okay, his airport can't reach just yet. Please attack from this direction. Yes. My reinforcements are on the way. He's gonna be in for a shock next turn. Next turn's gonna be very shocking. Because I am 100% fighting this. If he thinks he can just overwhelm me on this side, he thought wrong. I'm diving this sub. This port is mine forever. And it's only at the cost of 4,000 per turn. I mean, by not letting it fall, that's 2k funds per turn. And the repair cost is 4k funds. Until it reaches full HP. I think it's worth the price. Do you think it's worth the price? I think it's worth the price. Did I just see a copter fly over? Hang on. Yep, that's a copter. Copter confirmed. Well, let's have the rocket fire. Let's knock out all of his vision, because we're that type of player who just doesn't want them to get any vision whatsoever. Hang on. There's a chance. There's a chance I might delay this by 1 turn. Yes! Or he uses power, which I'm perfectly fine with. I do need one of you to live, to be here so I can get vision. Alright, drop these 2 arties. We're gonna have anti-air and then a tank, another anti-air here, because My thumbnail says not enough anti-air, and if you don't got enough anti-air, this is what you gotta do. You just gotta build more. Oh, I forgot to dive the sub! No! No! I'm so sad now. I forgot to dive the sub. No, I am actually upset about that. I am actually very upset about that. That should have been mine forever. There's an infantry moving back. No. This port is mine. I refuse. My front shift is arriving. The units here are doing nothing. I will wipe out this army and protect this port. This port shall not fall. It shall not fall. Oh, I lost all my good vision. That was really nice vision there. I am actually sad about that. That is very sad what happened. My port. I was gonna dive the sub. At least I know I get charged first now. So if he gets really confident, he might show up with... Wait a minute. 3 tanks down here. I am 100% defending this. There's no way he can fight it when he's down 3 tanks. There's no way he can fight this. You know? Actually, this might be a perfect bait into my artillery. Huh. But yes, I had one job. I needed to dive the sub. But I forgore. Still, I'm wiping everything out here. Attack. Attack. If I use normal power, that reduces it to 9. Then I'm guaranteed to kill, isn't it? No, it's not guaranteed. Well, this has nothing else to shoot other than this. If I power right now, I can kill this, then I can tank strike. How much damage did this do? That means that's pretty much an impossible roll. Three artillery. I'm gonna let him see my infantry moving in. Let's see. Let's build tank here. Copter of my own, another tank, infantry, and turn. Alright, I have super. Is he going for his super? One, two, three, four. I'm still sad about the sub. I had a sub here. Well, I know there's something in this forest. Question is, where are these 3 tanks going? If the 3 tanks continue chasing, that's good for me. Let me just check to make sure I didn't miss anything. Alright, it doesn't look like I missed anything. Alright, tank moving forward. Oh look, all these vulnerable infantry. So vulnerable. So adorable and helpless. Absolutely adorable infantry that can't defend themselves. Come right in. Attack my missile too while you're at it. Do it. No, not that one, not that one. Attack from here. No, not outside of range of my artillery. Attack in range of my artillery. He's not falling in. He's not falling for the bait. Why is Fluffy not allowed to be evil? Why can't Fluffy be evil? I want to be evil. I want to be very mean and evil. Well, missile can get a shot, then well, do I even want the missile to shoot? It doesn't kill. Anti-air does kill, so I think I'll just use the anti-air to clear this. And then missile move forward. Obviously, these tanks go back to heal. And then I'll use the black bow to scout this tile if there's anything on this tile. Scout here, there's nothing. So I actually can interrupt it if I want to. Question is, do I want to? I could do this. Another one? Alright. How much artillery are you gonna have? And I'm not even going to let him heal it. That's the type of pettiness I have right now. That's a level of pettiness I'm at right now. You're not even allowed to heal that tank with your super. And my missile covers a lot of things. All right. I got an idea. No, not yet, not yet. I'm gonna implement that idea another time. For now, I think I need more infantry so I can recapture this stuff. And let's continue sending infantry over. Tank, infantry. And turn. I don't think he wants to use super this turn, because then I use super and it delays his capture of the airport. But I could have dived the sub. I guess it means I don't have to pay the repair for the sub from the super, and I still keep my port. But it's so sad. Alright, this T-copter does not see my... rocket. And I could just shoot it down with anti-air. What if I just build a carrier? Nah. He saw the arty. Too little, too late. Too little, too late. Next turn we're gonna jump them. Come to think of it, if I does Artie should almost one-shot this because Hawk firepower, and then I could kill it with infantry. The infantry get their little revenge against those tanks that keeps attacking them. Then I can copter tank the other one and kill that completely. And if it doesn't kill... You know, I could artillery anti-air this. Who will Blackstorm first? Probably him. Well, probably me actually, now that I think about it. Cause I'm not leaving things alive. He is. I still have this unit, this unit, this unit. But I'm going to make sure in my next turn that I leave nothing alive. Kill every last one of them like a true Fire Emblem player. You gotta get their EXP, you know? You don't have to, but like... Why would you... It's free... It's XP. Alright, they got my rocket, but my rocket is still alive. And it's not like my HQ is threatened anymore. Alright, well first things first, let's attack. Then we're gonna block. We're gonna block our copter. Yeah, I can build a fighter another turn. Well, first things first. Let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of all the unit count that we can get rid of. I mean, he's not getting any charge for this. And I got more infantry on the way. The T-Copter will help carry infantry over from my 2-base side, so I don't have to make the long march. The March of the Penguins. Another anti-air. Let's get another tank infantry. And next turn we should build a fighter. If I really want it to be... Oh, a Neo-Tank. I mean, he could, if he uses his super, he can break through and kill the artillery. But he didn't see the artillery. He didn't see the artillery until it was after it was already. Mm-hmm. Well, if I power right now, I do kill both anti-airs. And that's not bad. But I think I still kill it if I just do anti-air infantry. It's a roll. Now anti-air, then anti-air this. I mean artillery anti-air this, then artillery and infantry luck roll the other one. Rocket is still standing. It's not dead yet. Alright. So infantry go here. Copter. The copter is moving to retake the airport. I don't want to send injured units to clear that, if I'm being honest. Anti-air this. Oh, this might not kill. Oh, that's so sad. Infantry go! Did I buy a bomber instead of a fighter? Oh no, I meant to buy a fighter. Uh-oh. Oh no. That's not good. That's no good at all. Oops. I mean, I guess I could still use it to kill the Neo tank. I feel like I killed a lot, but I also feel like I lost a lot. Yeah. Katie says it's in my favor. But he also has 2 Neo tanks. Oops, wrong button. Ah, I meant to go to my other window to continue the music. Mech spam. Well, I'm going to anti-air down the mechs and the infantry because I can. Hang on. I could trap the Neo tank. I could trap the Neo. I have a ball of infantry. I can trap the Neo. And then build a fighter. Do I need a fighter? I think I'd still get a fighter. Because what if he builds bombers from this base? So I'm actually going to go in because I see a lot of kill opportunities. And if we can kill, we're gonna kill. What? It survives? Oh no, I was gonna start capping it. Scout the area. Alright. Well, we're definitely going to attack this. Infantry, infantry, infantry. I am 100% overextending here, by the way. This is 100% an overextension. Now where's the 1 HP anti-air? If it's over here, then it's kind of blocked. Oh, there's the anti-air. The anti-air is going to come in right now. Alright, with the anti-air gone, I can kill the anti-air, then bomb the Neo tank. But do I want to bomb the Neo tank? I feel like I'm not going to kill it, and if I'm not going to kill it, then what's the point? I feel like I still go in, kill the recon, and then get these 2 captures. No, I can actually threaten all 4 of these captures. I have the infantry in movement for 4 captures next turn. So I should not use my power, because if I use my power first, then he's going to stop all the captures. But Cobalt versus Blue... Oh, thank you for the reminder. Alright, there's the copter. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. My copter, I actually do... His copter's not going to one-shot my copter unless he supers. But I have a black boat, so my infantry should still win the infantry fights. Alright, there's a mech going into that forest. You just know that there's a mech in there. Because he's going to boosty and drop it off. And I didn't see it, but I don't even want to check. Because this tank is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This tank came from this base. It must be a mech in here that got boosted in. Alright. The fighter actually covers my copter, or at least it should. And we're actually going to wait over here, and I think that's a doorbell, so I'll be right back after I get the doorbell. I have returned. So, okay, refresh, let me see what I did. I just moved the T-copter. Can this kill? It does not. Well... this is out of fuel. I'm gonna go this way. I think I just go second bomber. We're gonna repair this copter in case it has any chip. Alright, he didn't super, which means my fighter comes in and just bam. Alright, that doesn't kill. Very nice. Wait, doesn't my missile cover that? Oh. Oh, okay, if his Neo Tank kills the missile, then... that's actually good for me. Because not only do I bomb the tank, I also bomb the Neo Tank. And he saw the bomber too little too late. The question is... oh, this is blocked. Alright, looks like we might trade comm towers. A little unfortunate, but sometimes you can't avoid things. This rocket is doing a little bit of work. What do you mean very sweet encoded game right now? I don't get it. Explain the joke! I know it's not funny once you explain it, but I demand that you explain the joke. Oh. Oh, blue plus yeah, okay. That's not funny. But for one turn, for half a turn, I will get a lot of comm towers. Does my black bolt even... no, if I move my copter away... no, actually no, this mountain infantry gets vision. So I can heal the copter, have the copter go down there. And then... fighter comes in. Boom. Three comm tower moment. I know this path is already blocked, so I'm not even going to bother trying to interrupt it. I'll just block my bombers from potential anti-air retaliation. Might as well... I mean, these anti-airs kind of pay for themselves already. If we think about how much work those anti-air has done. So we actually got all the captures we want. So we're just gonna hang tight. Alright, this time I will actually build a classy boy. Because I need something against the Neo Tanks, and you know me. I like the classy boys. I mean, the mechs were to, like, take advantage of unit count versus one base side, but because I front shifted, I had so many units that the mechs kind of just died. And also because I anti-air spammed. What does my thumbnail say? It says, not enough AA. And if you don't have the AA, what are you even doing here? This missile, this rocket, I don't think I can get any kills here, so I'm just going to move it on the HQ where it can start healing up. I'm going to move this T-copter back to ferry more infantry over. Like, this infantry can go here, then this T-copter can go get ready to pick it up. Then my black boat's going to get ready to start ferrying infantry across. Also, yeah, that is true. He afforded the Neo tanks by buying a lot of mechs instead. So I got the comm tower here, I'm kinda happy, I'm just going to pull back. I anti-aired all of the mechs and infantry in the area, so I think there might be another like infantry or mech that just got built, but I do not think it will be ready to capture this anytime soon. If he leaves that airport open, I'm just going to straight up drop on the island. He left it open. Alright. I was going to use this to ferry more, but if I can just drop it straight onto the... I think I will do that. Then my copter can get rid of this thing. Anti-air escapes. We escaped. Alright, I want you to just scout for now. I don't think I have the vehicle count on the left side for now, so I'm going to just start preparing. He probably built a fighter here. So time to shift my bombers over. But he doesn't know that I'm shifting my bombers over yet. At least I don't think he knows. I'm gonna let him see the anti-air. So that I don't want him to actually go into right now. I mean, if a vehicle shows up here, I just bomb it, right? Ah, more copters. You know what? I should have listened to my thumbnail. No matter how much AA I built, it's still not enough. Let me check something real quick. He has been copter spamming, that's why his unit count is so high. I think I will just bomb this. And then like front shift my units over. Copter can get rid of that, then I start capping right away. My medium tank should cover this tile, so if an anti-air shows up, I can blast it. If it weren't for all the repair fees, I would build triple anti-air next turn. But to think he was able to... Let's just fire. Medium tank, light tank, Another anti-air. Let's kill this. Anti-air, anti-air, infantry. I'm gonna have this infantry go on a mountain so I can get vision, and these infantry will be on comm tower guard duty. Copters go in, I have a fighter. He didn't super, so I live. Honestly, it's fine, I guess. We should even up on the properties, but I'm going to do a counterattack on this side. Another anti-air. He still has one neo-tank somewhere. That's why I'm keeping one bomber back. Let's see, what does this anti-air do? Seven HP can still kill. I can still kill with this. Alright, I'm gonna have to end the stream after this game. This game is taking longer than I expected. He's about to run out of time. So we're gonna win by time diff. He's gonna run out, he's gonna be on increment, and then I win. It would be great if I can bomb the other anti-air. Nope, that's not it. Let's see. One anti-air is over here. My bomber can't reach it, unfortunately. Oh, it can. Alright. I'm gonna refresh the page. So the anti-air is over here. If I bomb this tank, it cannot reach me. I still have a fighter. If I attack from here, then kill this anti-air, the fighter can't anti-air my fighter. So bomber this, fighter that, medium tank this. No, he's gonna get this property, no! Unless I could, it's a 1 HP bomber. So first, we're going to do the obvious things that I know I'm going to do for sure. If I bomb this way, Then infantry kill here. Medium tank can kill this. I'm actually going to keep my stuff hidden. And he might get more copters, so we're actually going to anti-air stand. Just spam the antis. And this is on city protection duty. Oh, that copter saw it. No. The copter saw it. Alright, Neo Tank shows up. Anti-air's over here. It could kill the bomber if he just needs to clear this medium tank. Honestly, I thought the game would be a little more in my favor. I thought it would be more in my favor because... I mean, what is this KD? Alright, infantry can just poke it down. Oh, it didn't die. Well, my rocket gets a shot now. And I know two copters are over here, so I can shoot those copters. I see. Alright, this copter is going to head back. Oh, actually, I could just build a copter here. And one more tank. Alright. Actually, this anti-air can just kill it. Wait, wasn't there... Oh, there's supposed to be another copter? If I bomb this, that doesn't actually... I don't actually have vision of anything. Alright, I think anti-air will shoot this. Get rid of this. Oh, why don't I have vision of anything? Oh no. Alright. Well, you're gonna get vision over here. We're gonna blast this. Boom! Neo Tank! Die! Ha 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 ha! Who doubted the medium tanks? Who here doubts the medium tanks? And just for good measure, we're gonna trap this tank. So it can't go anywhere now. Just in case, more anti-air. Like, given this person's history, I can just expect there to be anti-air. I mean, he's going to be more copter spamming. There's a fighter. Oh, I mean, yeah, the tank can leave. I think next turn might be a super turn. He's injuring the infantry to keep that property. Yeah, next turn is a super turn. I don't have a lot of value left. After all this fighting, I don't actually have a lot of value. In unit value, I mean. So if I super next turn... he's going to super back, but I think I need to super to save the comm tower. Nah. Let's see, if I super next turn... Yeah, I think I'm going to... I think this might be a forced super. Kill this. That doesn't... I need to reduce this to a 1. No, I don't need to reduce it. It's dead. Wait, no, he survived it. I could have used a black bolt to make this infantry a little stronger, I guess. Too late. Huh. Oh, wait, there's no way, no place for me to put this medium tank on a safe spot. I'll just put this here. And shift the fighter to the right again. Black Boat will be responsible for refueling these two. You know what? Two can play the game. I want to copter spam too. I want to copter spam. Actually, you know what? I think this fighter deserves a... The fighter can go over here, shoot the copter, then heal up. The bomber... I'm just gonna bomb over here, and it will be on the shoal tile by the black boat. Oh, since it is pressed... I almost forgotten. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Here's your hawk soup. Is it 9 or 10? It's 9. So I know there's a copter here because it shot my copter from there. So copter can go here, shoot the tank. And then my fighter goes here, shoot that. Save this. Might as well fire. Might as well fire here as well. Go! Anti-air will kill this. Trust. One anti-air head's left, actually. Infantry, infantry, infantry. I think I might be losing comm tower. I don't think there's anything I can do. I forgot to heal the fighter. I forgot to heal the fighter. Can 9 HP? Okay, a 9 HP can kill. So I can heal the fighter real quick. Shoot that. tank injured at. I might keep my anti-air hidden for now. Yeah, I forgot to dive the sub. Also, artillery and medium tank, hooray! Why is... Okay. Hooray! I think I'm going to move the rocket over here next. Oh, wait a minute. It's almost day limit. Oh no. Oh, this is actually... Alright. Day 28, I walk down. Day 29, I start cap. Day 30, I might finish capping. Okay, so I don't think I should be... Well, first things first. We're going to sack this. Just going to kill it. Drop off another one. Cause it's near day limit. Which means I have to send everything in. There is no more waiting. Alright, scout. Scout that city. We're gonna sit on this forest just to be really annoying. I can go this way. Oh no! No! No, day limit! I wasn't paying attention to the day limit. Might as well spam copters then. There's nothing else I can really get that makes it on time. Like, build it here, walk down. That copter doesn't make it in time. Oh? But I also get power. Oh, he's going for comm tower. No! That means I have to cap... Well, no, I can still do this. No, you little... No! You blocking the... How could you? That's so mean. That's so mean. Alright, that means there's literally no point to fighting here anymore, other than to get power. If I can get my super... Which I don't think is possible. Nah, it's not possible. It's not possible. Alright, so medium tank has to strike this. Hopefully my anti-airs can kill the APC. Power, it gets reduced to 9. We get healed to 10. I think it's what we call over. Wait a minute. There's still a chance. I have a full HP infantry here. I have to risk this. No, actually it's impossible. No! No! I can't block it off. Alright. I think I have to go this way. No! You're kidding. You're kidding! No way! Oh, this is so sad. He got me. I didn't realize the day limit was this close until it was this close. He definitely got me here. Oh well. I can... No, I can't. Unless I get another power next turn, it's impossible. Well, I'm not going to resign because we're going to fight till the day limit in true fluffy fashion, and also because, like, I also want day limit wins. So I'm not going to deny it from my opponent. It's GG. If I had an extra turn, it probably would have been enough. But I wasn't paying attention. Well, it's over. When you're can't buy a stealth, that's right, it's fog. Mega tank, that's solid. Oops. Well, there's that game. And we're gonna end stream. Oh, I also use normal power, so we get 5 more stars. We will get our revenge. Though that being said, how did he make such a strong counter attack on the left side? I know I front shifted. So we're just going to take a quick look at what happened in the fog. So I killed one tank here, which is what I'm very happy about. Backed off because it's stupid to attack into this. I knew I was 100% winning here because I had 2 reinforcing tanks. And this is where I built a sub, and I intended to dive the sub. So he shot it because I can't dive it on the turn I built it. But then I forgot. I forgot to dive the sub. This is so sad. I could have dived it and I never needed to do anything. I felt like I was winning pretty hard with this attack here because of the sudden front shift, and I just like killed everything. He did a follow-up counter attack, but like if we look at the unit value, he's actually... There's no way he has that much income compared... It's just this property, isn't it? And this property. Because I'm killing a lot of unit count. Oh, he got his unit count back from copter spamming. So even after all that... I've been ahead in unit count the entire game and only behind in unit value. And it's only at this part where I realize, oh, we're approaching day limit. Alright. So if I consider that he's getting power, what could I have done instead? Well, let's see. Well, the first thing would have been to make sure I repaired this the previous turn. Then I could have repaired the bomber next. And a bomber could have done the extra bit of damage that I needed over here. Or maybe Or maybe the bomber should have just been sent here to begin with instead of go over here. Here it didn't do anything because the anti-air killed it anyway. So the bomber definitely should have went for this. And even then, he would probably join cap the infantries and then have the anti-air's wallet. Nah. Either way, it was close. I just needed to build more anti-air. My thumbnail was correct. There was not enough anti-air. He kind of destroyed me with the... He kind of destroyed my left side with like the 4 copter spam that went on in the middle. So after my front shift, I had no anti-air on the left side. Well, I had 1. But I didn't realize he would be spamming copters. These copters really ruined my left side. And he still builds all these copters. So I just didn't build enough AA, that's the lesson. Even though I built so many AAs, it's not enough. Follow Fluffy's advice and build even more AA. Oh well. I'll see you another time. For now, I gotta go off. We've been streaming for I don't know how long, but it's long enough. Goodbye.